Let's get all this up and running. Yes. Oh, here we go. Oh, that music. And yes, I still have a cold for anyone wondering, but it's getting better, apparently. Or at least my voice should sound better, according to my dad. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. Ah, yes. Oh. I missed this. We're going to be copyright strike for this, aren't we? I'm going to let a bit of this play until we get to 9:30, and we're at 9:30. Actually, skip a little bit of this right now. I'm sorry, because copyright strike. But we're going to get copyright strike. Oh, how many people are going to get copyright striked? Stroke? That's not a word. For this, because of the music. But the music's what makes it. Anyway, I still have a bit of a cold. My voice is getting better. It is slowly getting better, but I had to play this on launch day. I mean, come on. So I apologise for my voice, but it's getting there. I'm probably going to lose it by the end of this. But welcome everyone. It is Persona 3 launch day. Yes, Persona 3 Reload. I have been playing a bit Persona 3 Portable recently, which might be my downfall. Because am I going to be Persona'd out? I don't know. But I did play a bit of this at EGX. Only the Tartarus, I can never pronounce that word, bit. That was all they allowed you to play. But I've been very excited for this. Persona 3 was my favourite. I'm sorry, Persona 5 fans. I like Persona 5, but come on. I'm so glad this game is going to get the love it deserves. I've heard good things so far. So I'm not going to move too much with all this. I'll give it a few minutes for people to see if anyone wants to come in. Don't think there's anything in here I'm probably going to be changing. I did get a pre-order bonus in this. I'm going to see if that comes up. Oh, the old music. Is the pre-order bonus in here? It should be. With the music, the pre-order bonus would be. No, it's not in here. The pre-order bonus was the PS Persona 4 Golden's music was the pre-order bonus from Game UK. I'm not that concerned. I was more wanted the pin because it matched the pin I got at EGX. It doesn't matter. So I'm just going to take a sip of my drink, give it a couple of minutes, see if anyone wants to come in, and then we'll start. But yes, I'm still getting on the end of this cold. I was playing Alan Wake last night and it sounded a lot worse than this. But, wow. I've just been so excited for this. I had to do it. Yeah, so let's go into this. Ooh, did we have all these before? Let's just go normal. Let's have a look, see what the different ones are. I'm not going to do it. Peaceful. I'm gonna go normal. I'm just curious. Easy. What's merciless? Oh. I'm going normal, but still. Oh, here's the DLC. Yeah, Persona 4 Golden. I don't believe you can buy that one on the PlayStation Store. I had a quick look to see what DLC you could buy right now, and I couldn't see it. You could buy the PS, the Persona. I want to say PS. Sorry. Persona 5 Goldens. Persona 5 Golden. That's not. My head's a bit of a mess. It's the abbreviations. Just spell it out for me. Persona 5. soundtrack, but I'm going to keep to the main soundtrack because Persona 3's soundtrack is amazing. That's why I really don't care about copyright right now. If I don't make money, I'm not making money right now anyway, come on. It already looks gorgeous as well. I mean, look at this. The only thing I will miss is the female protagonist. I love the social links, and I will miss that. Was always a bit iffy on the male protagonist. He's very cold, I think.
To my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to...
I hope the mangas and everything get easier to access now, or they release them. Because they're quite hard to get hold of, the other ones, I feel. Anything other than Persona 5 is quite hard to get hold of, at least where I am. I hope there's a lot more love for this now.
Please board before the scheduled departure time.
And this is where it looks so much more like Persona 5. And this is where I can feel the contrast between this and Persona 3 Portable, because obviously that was all menus. Oh, so this is very different. Ugh. Oh god, so it's just nostalgia for me now. Yeah, it's all I wonder how much they've really changed. Out of curiosity, they said I can check from my yeah, see, they've definitely added so much more from Persona 5. I couldn't think. I'm not going to change the sound because I love the sound, but oh, okay, there we go. I'm not going to change it, I just like the fact. I love that, see, it just looks stunning. But yeah, see, this is where it feels so different to, like, Persona 3 Portable, and having played Persona 3 Portable literally, like, the other day, I don't know if that's going to be my downfall. It feels like playing a completely different game. But this, like, you can see these are, like, familiar, like Wild Duck Burger, that's still the same. Oh, there's the coffins, and you wouldn't think I'd feel like, oh, there's the coffins. That sounds so positive. Oh, there's the coffins. There's the coffins. I know they said they wouldn't do DLC for this, but I'm still holding out a vain hope they'll add the female to this. Persona 3 Reload. I just realised I think this is the first game in a long time I've played on the PS5 where they haven't asked me, do I want performance or fidelity?
Welcome.
Oh. Yeah, it came, it's
You're
here.
right. I've been waiting a long
Hey Balls,
time.
how are you? Oh, I've forgotten this guy's name now.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
Oh, what's this kid's name? I've forgotten. He does tell you later.
There's no need to be scared.
Oh yeah, my dad said I sound better. I mean, I'm still not right. My voice still hurts, but I'm getting there. I feel a bit better. I still feel like I have to be careful.
All it says is that you accept full
I'm glad you're okay.
responsibility for your actions.
Well, that's ominous. I love the art style on this. I did the same with my name last time. I just put Charlie. And then I put the first of my... there. No, this is not Joker. They're different characters in each game. No, they're different characters in each game. They're all completely different stories, each Persona game. Each Persona game's completely different. It's like Final Fantasy, if you've ever played the Final Fantasy games. Each story is completely separate. This is not Joker. None of the characters from the Persona 5 will turn up.
Good.
The story will be completely separate.
Time is something no one can escape.
I prefer
Delivers
Persona
us
3,
all
to be
the
honest.
same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
I like 7 Remake, but to be honest, I prefer the older Final Fantasies because I prefer turn-based games. I prefer the older Final... I like turn-based strategy games, like Persona, for instance. I don't like that they
And
changed the
so,
mechanics, but that's me.
It begins.
So yeah, if you play all the Final Fantasies, none of the same characters recur.
Who's there?
This one's a lot darker, I'd say, Persona 3 than Persona 5.
This hour?
There's a lot more darker elements.
Don't tell me. Wait.
Hmm.
Huh? The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in the storm.
I don't remember everything that happens in this game, no. A lot of it has only come back to me since playing Portable recently. And even then, in Portable you can play as a different character. A character that doesn't appear in this one, funnily enough. You can play as a female character. They made different versions of this game. It's weird.
Who's he? He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
I'm so glad they're giving this one the love, because to be honest, I like 5, but I like the darker telling of this one. I
You'll
like how
eventually
dark
be
this one
moved
was.
to a room in the boys' dorm.
I miss the female character though in this one.
Is it okay for him
In
to
Portable.
be here?
I guess we'll see.
I know this has got great reviews as a remake, so you can still hear my voice isn't right, can't you? I can hear it.
This is Yukari Takeba.
I keep feeling like I still have to cough, which is annoying.
She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
The gun bit will be important.
Huh?
That's exactly what my dad said about my voice, funnily enough.
Well, it's sort of like a hobby? I mean, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
From what I vaguely remember, they do. I mean, this one does. This has the same combat system. So, from what I remember, yes. With one exception. Persona Strikers and Persona Tactica doesn't. Because they're spin-offs. Persona 5 Tactica and Persona 5 Strikers. That's why I mentioned Dynasty Warriors when I spoke about Strikers. Because that was made by the people who made Dynasty Warriors. It was made to be a spin-off. Like, it was made by the people who made Dynasty Warriors. But the mainline ones, so Persona 5, Persona 3, etc. This is only called Persona 3 Reload because it's a remake. Because it came out years ago. If that makes any sense. And I still want to keep apologising for my voice.
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
I mean, this came out on the PS2. I mean, this is really old. I think it was the
Here's your
PS2.
room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
And Persona Portable, Persona 3 Portable came out on the PlayStation Portable.
What kid?
Yeah, this is due for a remake. That's why it's Persona 3. It's due for a remake.
What are you talking about? Come on,
That's
not
why I love
funny.
how this looks. It's been remade in the style of Persona 5. I just
Can
can't
I
wait to
ask
get
you
to
something?
Tartarus, which is the main bit where you do all the combat.
On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
I don't know how much of this I'm going to stream. I mean, hopefully loads tonight. But I mean in general, because it's a very long game. I mean, I'm sure you know with Persona 5. Yeah, I mean, they've remade it in the style
You
of
don't
Persona
know?
5. Because obviously, if they just like redid the visuals, it would look a bit weird. Because the PS2 game, I mean,
I guess that means you're fine.
PS2 graphics, bit dodgy. I mean, if you see some of the clips that I uploaded from PlayStation Portable, the PlayStation Portable version, they are looking a bit rough.
Don't worry about it then.
They're looking a bit rough, the PlayStation Portable graphics. Let alone the
better get
PS2
going.
graphics. They've done well with this though, making it look like making it look similar to the Persona 5.
I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay?
But I love the plot of this one. When it gets going. Oh, I accidentally went for a good night. She just said good night. Oh well. Oh well, she just said good night. When this gets going, I love what it is though. I can't remember the ending and everything. There's quite a heavy emphasis on the social links and school. you really have to make sure you focus on that. I mean, we'll have to see how much I want. I mean, I know for the first few days, I'm definitely going to be streaming a lot of it. I mean, it's a new release, to be honest. That's always a good time to do it. Oh, we can save whenever now. Ah, good. We couldn't do that before. And we can upload save data online. That's obviously new. We obviously couldn't do that on the PS2 days. Okay. Oh, and we can transfer it between... Was it expensive? I'm trying to think. I pre-ordered it, so I'm trying to think. £60? Which, probably about the same in dollars. Because they tend to do that about the same kind of amount nowadays. Oh, you can transfer between PS4 and PS5. Your not trophies, but your save data. That's good to know. This is not on Switch though, which is really interesting. Persona games tend to be on Switch. I think they're waiting for the new console. Okay. Oh, tell me all about saving a game. God. You can rewind as well. That's a bit weird. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to that time by opening the menu. How complicated have they made saving a game? You can rewind, roam freely shortly before your saved game. Rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. Okay, how complicated have they made saving a game? This is a bit over the top now. I just want to save. Okay. I'm not going to use the network because I'm just going to play it on the PS5. So for now, I'm good. But look, you can study at your desk. Smack your console 5 times to make sure it saves, yes. Actually, we had a good discussion last night about that with Paige. About save data, save corruption. And then we had a problem because Alan Wake bugged right at the very end. And I've reported it to, Epic Games, who makes Alan Wake, because there's a bug at the end. Oh, the calendar. Can I go to bed? Oh, I can't progress. Well, sort of. In Alan Wake, I got stuck. One of the menus locks me up at the end. I go to pick up an item, and I can't exit out of the screen. So I went back to my last save point, got to that bit again, and still can't get past that bit again. And we talked about save points and all that kind of thing. And it's a right pain. Apparently they're aware of it, and they're trying to fix it, but funnily enough, I linked them to my stream, Epic Games. Oh god, this music, I remember this music.
Are you awake?
I remember this music got in my head when I last played Portable. This music. Oh, don't worry, Balls, hopefully they'll fix it, they know about it. This music gets in my head. I've got to say, Persona 3 might have the best music, though.
I've been asked to show you the way to
I know. Persona 3, we're going to get copyright for this. It won't take it down, though. It'll just come up.
Are you ready to go?
I've got to say, though, the one issue I have with this character is he seems so sulky all the time. He just always, he gives me the impression he's so
This is how we'll be
sulky.
getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
He's just so quiet.
I honestly love the
Compared to
ride here.
Joker.
It almost feels like
He's
we're
my favourite.
flying over the ocean.
Persona 3. But
Oh,
he's
by
just
the
always
way,
so
our school's
quiet.
at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our
They're going to
school's
school.
smack dab in the middle.
Sorry, I shouldn't have spoken over them.
Oh look, there it is now.
They're going to school.
Morning.
But that's why I like the portable version. The portable version,
Well,
to
here
compromise,
we are.
let you play as a
Allow me to
female.
welcome you to Gekkoukan
A
High
female
School.
character.
I hope you like it.
Yeah, you got to play as a female character in the portable version to make up for the
You'll be
limitations.
okay on your own from here, right?
Which was really nice of them to do.
Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first.
Wow, look at this.
The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there.
Wow, look at this.
Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Look, see how sulky? I could just say not really.
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
What did I see? I got so lost on this, I remember before. PS2 graphics, yes. This was not easy. And the PSP was just menus. And I got so confused on the PSP. Because the PSP, you couldn't wander. The only time you could wander was when you were fighting enemies. So it was just menus. It was really difficult. Wow, that's much better. That is so much better. Whoa, what was up with her face though? We're in 2F. I mean, look at that map down the bottom. Imagine this in PS2 times. And try to figure all this out. Hey Paige, how are you? Why am I shouting? I don't know. I don't know why I'm shouting. Yeah, this is Japanese. I'm good, slowly getting better. I think my voice is getting better. This was a lot harder to do on the PSP. Trying to figure out this way. Chilling like a villain, yeah.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh. You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see.
Yeah, there's a lot you have to
10
do
years
in
ago,
Persona,
parents-
social-wise. And it just helps you power up for when you're battling later on. You could not, you couldn't, you had to go through menus to try to get to these classes, which was a lot worse. Yeah, my voice still isn't 100%, and I still have to cough a lot, but yeah, it's better. I haven't played for long. Honestly, I'm impressed with the graphics. I mean, for a PS2 game that's been completely overhauled, yeah.
I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
I mean, imagine, this used to be a PS2 game.
I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Don't ask what her first name is, that's rude.
seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class.
I'm gonna fail this class. You can sleep during classes, from what I remember.
But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon.
What kind of game also gets you to go to so many classes?
Come on, I'll show you the way.
I'm at least streaming this until we get to Tartarus. I can't wait to go to Tartarus. Oh, someone will pick all the rude options. This character in particular, I swear, is destined for the rude options. He is not like Joker at all. Joker seems like he wants to be nice. This character seems like he wants to be rude. It's very centered. Tartarus is like, it'll be easier to show you later. We'll get to it. We definitely will. It is where all the monsters roam. It is basically where all the monsters roam later on. They kind of center around this one big space. Yeah, you'll see it. It's where we go later on. Like I said, each Persona game has a different plot. It's all the same tactics in them. It's all the same components. But yeah, we'll find it later. It's and that's the only bit I got to play when I went to that gaming convention where you could play games early. It was Tartarus. Did you get to see any of me playing Persona Portable? You probably didn't, did you? Because I did play it in there, and that was the only bit you could wander around in the PlayStation Portable version. Sorry, my voice does break a bit still because of the cold. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. No, it's not.
When applied to student life, this means
just turn up. We've zoned out now. We've zoned out.
Hey.
We've zoned out.
You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
We've zoned out at this point.
What's the deal between you and her?
I like the fact later on in this game you get choice to sleep during class.
Oh, and does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know. Oh, really? I thought you might know, but guess not. Wait, how close?
I've just met her. I've just started here.
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Oh, we're getting people in trouble already. This is our first day.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
See? Told you. Told you.
What's up, dude? How's it going?
Oh, I love this guy. That's okay, Paige. Oh, by the way, I didn't know if I asked. I hope you're okay.
What? Don't look at me like that. Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So, I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yuka-tan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
You said that, Paige, just as I muted to cough. But yes, it's getting there. This is taking forever to get better, though.
Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It's fate. It's fate for later. It all comes back to us later. Yeah, I know this cold is taking forever. It is fate. It is fate. It's all going to come back on us later. Oh, I don't have the courage to say this right now, apparently. Oh. I saw that.
Anyway, who'd have thought?
You could have told me that beforehand, then.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
We're trying to.
Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together.
Yeah, the courage thing comes later. Basically, you've got to make all these social links. You've got to figure out what kind of classes to take. The courage you can do by doing karaoke. Yes. You get courage by doing karaoke and stuff like that.
What's up with that?
You've really got to manage your time well in this game. Got to manage your time well in this game. That's why it says what time and day it is and stuff up at the top right corner.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Everything has to be managed very well in this game. Otherwise you can miss out on some things.
We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
It's very easy to miss out on certain things. I mean, there it wasn't important, you've just started the game, so...
Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey. You didn't tell anyone about you-know-what, did you? Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
I love all the anime style things.
What?
I can't wait till the personas come out.
Last night?
You're just making him suspicious. Why did you even need to say anything?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen.
Do you know, it's funny, someone actually asked if you could speed run these games, the Persona games. Right.
I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us.
Well, maybe I could speed run it if I'd whipped up some coffee. I don't think it's possible to speed run these games.
I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of.
Oh, you could join clubs in these games as well. I'm going to join the same clubs I did in Portable. Actually, no, I'm not, because I don't think he could do gymnastics or volleyball. I did volleyball in Portable, and I don't think he's a volleyball type guy. Nah. I'm trying to remember, what did Persona 5 do? Do we even have clubs in Persona 5?
Seriously, anyway.
What did we do in Persona 5?
She's so paranoid.
It's been so long since I played it.
But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you.
Right. What did we do in Persona 5? Did we have after-school clubs in Persona 5?
Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man.
He sounds annoying, but I actually end up quite liking him.
Well,
I will say, Junipie.
Fun school year, dude.
He ends up being like a better kind of Barry.
You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo.
Junipie. Come on then, let's go.
Yeah. Yo.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. Cause you could get lost here. Yeah, it's so easy to get lost in these games.
Yo. That's right.
Well, not so easy now, though. It's so pretty, this game now. Which is weird.
On their run.
Oh, and the music.
Say, You thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply.
I wonder how long it is till the battling starts. I can't remember.
Horns, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
It's also weird playing the male one again.
This way, so see you tomorrow.
After playing the female one in Portable. It's like, imagine if Joker was a woman. Imagine if Joker was a woman, basically. Oh, look at all this. See, that's important, same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. Hey! That's the same. Well, not the same. It's the same as the, like, it brings back memories. Oh, can I explore now? Let's go to the dorm. I really want to, like, get to battling already. And I can't remember how quickly it is before you can battle now. I just really want to get to battling, please. And I don't know how quickly in the story it comes up. It must do. Oh, and there's that music again.
Welcome back.
The music that always gets in my head.
Yes.
Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Yeah, okay. No, I've got to at least listen to it. Yeah, just joking. Just joking. Okay. The music, okay. It's always very jazzy.
Oh, welcome back.
What did Persona 5 have? I'm trying to think. Did you do a lot during the day? It's all about social links and stuff here. I'm so paranoid with saves. I was telling this last night to thingy. This is where you used to save back in the day. You used to have to save here. You used to have to save here. You don't now. Well, that's weird. Anything good on TV? Apathy syndrome. That's to do with what's going on. Psychological disorder. No. Oh no, we've got no social links. Persona, no. Nothing. No. I'm not even on the top floor. Now if I... Can't even study at my desk yet. Let's go to bed. That ends the day.
I'm going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion.
I will warn people, there is a lot of darkness in this game. I mean, very dark stuff going on. If you're sensitive to that kind of stuff...
They say it's due to stress, but...
it's a very, very dark.
Yeah,
It even does warn you, actually, at the beginning, but it didn't let me tape that bit for some reason. Or it did flash up briefly. references to like harming, suicide, all that kind of stuff. I mean, it does hint at, it does come up a bit in Persona 5. I just feel it's very obvious in this one.
Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
I think it is in Persona 5. It's just not. It's just obvious in this one.
Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Oh, I was really hoping that was it. It's one of the evenings. One of the evenings it happens. It's going to be one of the evenings.
Hold up.
She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at... I'm ready for it, yeah. No, to be honest, you do need to know what goes on in the story. You do need to know what goes on in the story, to be honest. That's why I'm not sure it's always the best game to stream. Because you do need to know what goes on in the story. So that's why I will stream it, but I don't know how much of it will be... What's the word? I won't stream probably the whole game, because it will probably be boring for other people. Because there's a lot of story, like text-based story. There's a lot of stuff you have to do during the day that's not fighting, like studying and going to karaoke and stuff. You don't fight constantly. You don't fight constantly. If anything, fighting's probably actually a small part of Persona. How much fighting is actually in Persona? How much fighting's actually in Persona? Probably tiny part, really. What's it? 40%? 40%? 50%? 50% maybe of Persona is fighting? I don't know. Maybe move it to 60. 60%. Because then you got all the social links and stuff. Karaoke and stuff like that. Mainly. I want to say doing stuff like that. You build up academics by studying. Charm by going to coffee shops. I think. You got picked on in class. Here we go. If they haven't changed all these around is the other thing as well. Because I swear this might be new. Or by answering questions correctly in class. So I had to be listening to half of this.
Exactly.
See, I paid attention there in class. But see, I helped him in class there, and that will raise my academics, I think.
A lifesaver.
See? Oh, it's raised something. Oh, it raised charm. Hey! Before, Andy, I think it used to just raise academic. Because of class. Hey, see, that's new. It used to just raise your academics. But that helps later on with your personas. Yeah, it raises your skills, and later on with your personas correspond to certain ones of these. If that makes sort of sense, it'll be easier once the personas come into it. Your personas correlate to one of these. There'll be a persona that's linked more to the charm skill. So you want to work on raising these skills during the day, because then when the personas come into it. So basically you really need to look after your skills. There's a lot to work on in this game. It takes a lot of time. That's why this game's so long. So imagine what this was like on the PS2. It's actually really good. I'm not going to sing. I'm not singing with this voice. Remember this song though. Oh, too much music. Come on, please say this is the evening.
Oh, he's back.
Please say this is the evening. This same song though, I swear this song gets you.
So, this is our new guest.
I think it's mainly because it's the menu song. I've had this in my sleep before this song.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school.
Why? This is my second day. What have I done wrong?
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Yeah. It's funny how they all look fairly similar. We need the rest of the personas now. Wonder why Persona 3 was chosen. I think it's because it was popular. Persona 2 is not very popular. I think because that was probably the darkest one of them all. Wait till you see how the personas come out though. That was pushing it in this one. When the personas come out, it pushes it.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations. It may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Well, it looks like I have a lot of questions, so yes.
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you?
Yeah, I'm surprised the personas come out the way they do. When you see it, you'll know what I mean.
Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, but it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
I'm going to ask all the questions just while I'm here.
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun.
So he's ignoring the little creepy little boy that got me to sign a contract. That's scary. There was a creepy little boy.
I hope you all get along.
What about the creepy little boy?
Do you have another question? You saw something strange? Like what?
A creepy little boy.
You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
I saw a creepy little boy. You can tell they're all keeping secrets from me, can't you?
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me.
They're all keeping secrets from me. Yep.
I'm sure you're worn out from all
He's
this
definitely
going
keeping
on.
secrets.
You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
Oh, God. No.
Get it? Bookworm?
No.
Because you're students?
Just no. No.
Clever, isn't it?
Not really. Not really, not at all.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
They don't say bookworm,
I
no.
guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
I actually realised I don't know what this character's name is. I don't think he has a name. Like Joker's called Joker. I don't think you're given a name for this one. They just call him main protagonist. And you give them a name yourself. Well, here we go. I think this might be the time. I don't think Joker's called Joker, but we don't actually give this one a name, I don't think. They just call him main protagonist. I just realised that. Unless I'm incorrect. Oh, I think we find out now. Are they watching me sleep?
So, how's he doing?
They're watching me sleep. Hey!
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
Hey!
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
That is creepy.
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Here we go. The dark hour. The dark hour.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean...
The dark hour, yeah. I told you, the plot is different to Persona 5.
You don't need to know. Just drop him a text. It'll be fine.
Hey, welcome in. It's Persona 3 Reload, the remake of Persona 3 on the PS2. Just came out today.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ.
Yeah, it just came out today. It's the remake of Persona 3 from...
Same place.
So it's basically like a JRPG. What's it about? Ah, very difficult to explain. It's a JRPG. It's set in the Persona series, but you don't need to have played the other ones.
The time is now 12 a.m.
It's now 12 a.m. Sort of. It's set in the Persona series. What's it about? How do I explain that? Ha ha ha. It's about these people who have these like monsters inside them, creatures who can do battle to defeat the dark creatures around them and save the world, I guess, ish, on a very basic level. I mean, have you played Final Fantasy? It's kind of like Final Fantasy. It's that kind of game, I would say. Right now, we're only just getting into it. The plot is only just unfolding, so I really can't give much away because this is a remake. But a remake of a game not many have actually played. So I don't want to spoil too much. And my voice is also not great because I've got a cold. So it's a little hoarse, if you're wondering why I sound like this. It's like a Final Fantasy type game. It's very weird. If you haven't played any of the other Persona games, it's going to look very weird to everyone. It's a very weird and creepy type game. It plays basically like Final Fantasy.
What the?
Weird is good, yes. It plays like Final Fantasy, I would say. It might even... No, it doesn't predate Final Fantasy. It was after Final Fantasy, I think. I don't know. It's made by Sega, actually. It's made by Sega. I've really done it a disservice in my description there, and I feel really bad for anyone who comes in and listens to that later on. Yeah, what's happening?
He's still sleeping.
Me trying to explain that. It's nothing like that, I'm sorry. Like I said, I would explain it more like being like Final Fantasy, I guess.
The Dark Hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
There you go, that summed it up. That summed it up perfectly. Why couldn't he have come in like 2 minutes ago? There you go. That's your explanation. You explained it for me perfectly. Whatever your name is. I'm not going to try and pronounce your name because I'm going to butcher it. That's what happened there. Basically, there's an extra hour in every day. So we don't have 12 hours in the day, 24 hours in the day. We actually have 25 hours in the day. We're just not aware of the extra hour. We have 25 hours in the day.
Then he must be...
We have 25 hours in a day. Most of us just aren't aware of it.
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the Dark Hour.
Apart from us, apparently we are aware of the 25th hour.
The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
You'll see, Balls, you'll see. So really, there's like 25 hours in the day then, really. Sort of. We all just turn into coffins for that extra hour. That's kind of creepy.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
As you should do.
Welcome.
This is just going to get weirder. This is just going to get weirder.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
You remember this guy, yes. Igor! It's Igor.
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality.
I don't like his nose, though. Or much about him, to be honest. Yeah, this is the Velvet Room. This is the Velvet Room.
Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
That's what the little boy was about.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Fine.
Hold on to this. Until we meet again.
But yes, there is a velvet room. We will see it. We've got to be soon. Ah, yeah, we're on the full moon. It's got to be tonight. I can see it in the top right corner. There's a full moon tonight. It's got to be tonight. It's going to be tonight. You can always tell when something's going to happen. There's a full moon tonight. Times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. Just don't sleep during class. Oh, it takes real courage to sleep during class. See, that wasn't there in the original, I swear. About the courage things.
Moving on.
Oh, I can't believe we have to go to classes. I didn't sign up for this. I did actually, but you know. This doesn't sound exciting. Oh, here we go. I get to choose whether to sleep during class. See, this is what this game is all about. Choosing whether to sleep during class.
Good grief.
That poor teacher. Oh my god, you youngsters might even call it da bomb. Oh my god. Yeah, but it takes courage. Your courage will go up, apparently. But your courage goes up. My academics went up, though. This was not how it worked in the original. This was not how it worked in the original.
What's up? How's it going?
That was not how it worked in the original.
Want to stop somewhere on the way home? I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Oh, I remember this place. The Velvet Room door's somewhere around here. Or it was. When we can get to it.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here.
You could do karaoke as well.
There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out
Said
CDs
that,
too.
karaoke. Rent out CDs. How old is this? Rent out CDs.
And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever done it myself. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad.
You can see how much this game's been dated just by the renting out CDs bit. I'm sorry. I like the fact they haven't updated that though. I've got to say, it's cute.
Damn it! Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it, yo! One more try. Just one more.
Welcome back.
Actually, did anyone even rent out CDs thinking about it? Wouldn't you just buy them? Would people just listen to a whole CD and then give it back? I mean, maybe I'm just too young for this. I don't know. I'm confused. Now this has to be it. I'm sure this is the day. I'm sure this is it, where we get to see our persona for the first time. Our first one. Our first persona. Our first one. Because we have multiple ones. Creepy to watch him sleep. It is a bit creepy. But at least he doesn't turn into a coffin when he sleeps. At least he doesn't turn into a coffin. I mean, come on. I mean, other people turn into coffins when they sleep. For like an hour. An hour that apparently doesn't exist. Apparently we turn into coffins. Here we go. Please, this has got to be the night. This is going to be the night. This is going to be the night. Morgana won't be in this. It's a different story. There is a dog in this, though. There's a dog in this. Can't remember what his name is, though.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Yeah, but there will be a dog, so you know.
Very
I do love the style of this, though. I've got to say. At least we don't turn into a coffin. This has got to be it. I mean, it looks like a full moon, doesn't it?
Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Here we go, come on.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman. That's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here in a
Here we
second.
go, battle stations.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
What was that? You've got to be
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
Oh, here comes the music.
But what about you two?
Wait till you see how the personas are summoned, though. If you've not seen a Persona 3 summoning before, you're in for a shock. I will warn you, things are getting graphic.
We'll stop it here.
This is not like Persona 5.
You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
Oh, look at the state of him, though.
It's not like I asked it to follow me.
Well, I'm warning you, then.
What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
I'm surprised. That's another reason why I'm surprised they remastered it, because it's a bit of a weird subject. It's a bit of a touchy subject in this day and age. The way they summon them. The way they summon them, it's a bit of a touchy subject. Well, not touchy, but it would be touchy for some people. Oh, thanks.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm just doing it.
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back.
Fine.
Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
Okay, here's a sword.
Okay, let's go.
There you go, have a sword.
Alright, we should be safe now.
Everything's got a greenish glow. On her leg, that's a gun. And a holster.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
There we go.
Oh, let's pull back.
Yeah, that's a gun in a holster. Yeah, I know. They really do build this up.
Should we go upstairs for now?
You're asking me? You've just dragged me into this.
Let's go. You need to calm down. It's gonna be okay.
You've just dragged me into this.
Getting to safety is our priority now. Sorry.
You promised we'll explain. Let's just go upstairs.
What was that?
You keep saying this to me as if I know. Of course I don't know.
It's getting closer.
She hasn't exactly told me anything.
Moving. Hurry.
I actually can't remember, to be honest.
Wait. If we go out through here, then
The fire exit, yes. Look, all the greenish glow. That's because we're in the dark hour. Everyone's turned into coffins. This is the, like, 25th hour.
so we should be safe for now. Huh?
Yeah, sits there and talks, just like, yeah, go up the stairs. Come on. Let's just go up the stairs. Come on. Here we go. Oh, look at this. I love the look of this. Ready? This is going to be cool. I like this.
No way.
Yes!
One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? You can do it. You can do it. And she couldn't do it. Well, it's up to me to do it then, isn't it?
It's here.
Wait.
Yes, you have to shoot yourself to get your persona.
Go on.
Yes!
I am thou. Thou art I.
Yes!
From the sea of thy soul, I come.
I forgot how much I love this game.
Master of strength.
Oh, and this looks amazing. These scenes, yes. And it's so effective as well. And look at that, how this looks, the graphics, all of it. Yes! This is just amazing. I'm so glad they remastered this. I mean, imagine what the PS2 looked like, and look at this. Yes! This. I have no idea how much I needed this game until now. I can't get over that scene. I sorry I shouted throughout that whole scene, I feel. But wow. I can't get over that. That was beautiful, I know. I want to watch it again. I feel like I just need to watch that again. That was stunning. That's what I meant about the shooting it. I didn't want to give it away, but if you didn't know. But wow. That was so effective. Let's restart the game. Let's watch that again. Yes. Yeah, let's watch that all over again. I'm sorry if I shouted throughout that, but wow. Yeah, they did good. They did good remastering that. They did good. I can't wait to actually play that now. Oh, I got a trophy. Awakened power.
Is it over?
Yeah, at least you only just figured that out just as it happened. I mean, it's a pretty big mechanic. I'm just, I'm surprised they were able to do it now. I mean, like, remaster it. I'm surprised no one kicked up a big fuss about it. Oh, now we get to fight, surely.
No! Get away from me!
You're gonna have to start doing this yourself. They must have some pretty major headaches. Yeah, I think they just call their personas in Persona 5. She needs to start doing this herself. I'm pretty sure she does. Yes! This is the track I love.
Shadows. Did they break off from that other one?
Sorry, I shouted again then, didn't I? She's being a Barry right now. Yes, she is. I mean, come on, he must have a headache at this point. They've definitely made this more Persona. What? Oh, my throat now after shouting. Persona 5 like. Yes, I know. This song. Love it. I know. I love this song. This is from the original. This is from the original. Oh, I wanted to keep that track going. No. Actually, you can get all these on like Apple Music and stuff. I actually did have that after listening to it at that gaming convention. And I'm down. It took a lot out of me, to be fair. I probably need some headache tablets after that. I know. I'm definitely gonna have to listen to that again. I'm gonna have to. Actually, I found in Tactica, a lot of these games, the Persona games, you can switch out the soundtracks. Even in this, you can go and switch out the soundtracks and put Persona 5 soundtrack on. And in Persona 5, you can do the same with 3 and 4 and stuff. You can switch out all the soundtracks. If you've got a preferred Persona game, you can switch them out, which is quite funny.
Oh, come on!
That's your fault. You could have helped.
Can you hear me?
After all this, and when this game really gets going with battling and stuff, you'll have to tell me what you think.
Oh, say something!
When this really gets going. Oh, it's been a while. I need to hear them both now. I think one of the tracks... I mean, I know I loved Persona 3. I always remembered that. But I need to listen to them both side by side now, because I tend to forget tracks once I listen to the other ones, if that makes sense. The tracks get in my head, and then I forget other ones. It's difficult. I mean, did the Velvet Room tracks ever change, or do they just reuse them?
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche. A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
That's what they used in Persona 5, wasn't it? Masks. It was masks in Persona 5. That's what it was. They were like masks, I think. I'm trying to remember.
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the...
This is where what you do during the day is very important. So you've got to do stuff during the day, like with school, social clubs, who you interact with. And that makes your personas stronger. You get different personas. So you've got to be very careful with how you do your time. It's a very complicated system. I remember back when I played it originally, I think, or even the portable version, I can't remember which one it was. I even made it, I was really nerdy, and I made a chart thinking, I've got to do this on this day. Because, like, clubs, for instance, were only open on like Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays or something. So it's just like, I've got to do this on this day, and I've got to do this on that day, and I've got to do that on that day, and it got really complicated. Otherwise I couldn't level up this persona or something, and it was really complicated.
Please remember this.
I do think if you're not careful, it could get a lot more complicated than 5. Which was one big issue. Sorry, I had to take a sip of drink then.
Time marches on in your world.
And it's all about time as well. It's all very much time focused.
I shouldn't keep you here any longer.
No, because we've got stuff to do.
Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
Whoa, have we skipped a whole week? When did that happen? Oh, we're in hospital. That's why.
You're awake.
But I was woken up in the Velvet Room. I have no idea. It depends on what they wanted me to do. I mean, I don't think they've actually caused you... Have they actually caused you any harm in the Velvet Room? They've warned you of harm. Have they actually caused you any harm in the Velvet Room? Directly, I mean. I don't remember them causing you any harm in the Velvet Room. So it depends on what they wanted for me. Wanted with me in the Velvet Room, really, wouldn't it?
How do you feel? Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey,
They have a lot of explaining to do.
I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there.
Wish Barry would say that in Alan Wake.
But wow, that power of yours was really something. You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it Persona.
Barry wouldn't apologise, I know.
Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something.
Okay.
I can kinda relate. To you, I mean. My dad died in an accident when I was little. And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest,
All the Persona people tend up being alone.
heard about your past.
Kind of sad, really.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it.
No, you're just going to tell me what we do next. Thank you. Well, I hope you have enjoyed the rest of your day, and hopefully, yeah, we get to do more of this. I'll probably do more of this tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be in the actual dungeon area. We'll be fighting more of these properly. So probably be about the same time tomorrow. We're starting, and we'll be into more of this, and be actually fighting more monsters. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks again for being here. I'll see you soon.
That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
You were a little bit, but oh well. Yeah, I won't say that though.
Really? But still. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth.
So you just blurted all this out.
So
okay.
Thanks for listening.
The information overload a bit,
I've been wanting
but
to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home.
Okay. Maybe I should check out with someone, check I'm okay. No. Fine.
See you. Oh, welcome back.
I always do that because I'm paranoid about saves. Let's check my persona thing out now. Can I? Oh, I can't check on it now yet. Oh. Can I check any of these yet? No. Oh, I thought I could check some of these soon.
Yo.
More like an upset head, but you know, close enough.
Get a load of it.
Jeez. Are you stupid or something?
I am wondering what I did to deserve all this. Actually, this might be a good time. I just need to go grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. So... And we're back, hopefully. Hopefully that's working. Yep, that's working. Just checking. Sorry, had to just leave for a few minutes, so... So, hopefully we're in Tartarus soon now that we've discovered our persona. Everything will be explained to us.
Can we call it a day?
All the teachers in this game are just so uninterested, aren't they? Disinterested? Disinterested? Is that the word? Disinterested. I think that's the word, actually, not uninterested. They're really just not bothered. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But that's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. Not easy being an adult. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you there, though. When do the samurai get their day in the sun?
And so?
Oh, why do I get a question? I don't know.
Toad looks so glum.
Oh, I got the one wrong. I wasn't paying attention. I've got a cold. Does that count for anything? I actually do, to be fair. See, you can hear it in my voice.
Hey, wanna walk home together? We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go. Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we can flow with it.
Twilight Fragment.
Feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
I do like how much they've changed in all of this. They've changed enough to make the game still feel fairly new, but also kept it old, if that makes sense. Golly, they have a broken fridge in here. I still think this is going to end up on the new Switch, though. Everyone's wondering why this isn't on the old Switch, and I think I know why. It does feel very what's it called? I can't think of the word. It feels next gen. I know it's on the PS4 as well, but it feels can't think of the word. It feels new. That sounds silly, I know, but I feel like putting it on the Switch, they would have had to make some compromises. I mean, even the loading screens seem non-existent. I don't think... Are there loading screens? There aren't. No, there aren't loading screens. I'm just rambling. I'm rambling to myself, to be honest, because no one's here. It's just me commentating. Which is not good for my voice with the cold, to be honest. Oh well.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that. I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
I wouldn't until I witnessed you say it the other day, but the main character didn't technically.
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between
So isn't that the 25th hour, really?
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight, and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEES for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
Okay.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
I never figured out, can you get those people back? Or is they lost forever?
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as Persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them. I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
To be honest, you kind of backed me into a corner to join you. You haven't exactly given me much of a choice here, honestly.
I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
Oh, our first social link thing, right? Is it?
I am thou.
Yeah.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Oh, I like the old noise it made. Oh, the whole like cracking kind of like... Oh, the whole stained glass cracking noise. Oh. Oh well.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Doesn't anyone else find it weird they released Persona 3 Portable when they must have been making this at the same time? You know, the re-released Persona 3 Portable. No? Me? Oh well. Sorry, I was checking out the dictionary. Why come up with the dictionary when I can't check out the dictionary? I didn't mean to skip what you was just saying. Oh well.
Well then, shall we end this meeting?
Oh, don't.
You know, because it's the...
Yes, I got it.
Shall we end? Shall
Yes.
we end?
I got it.
Hi, how have you been?
Does he have a key or something? I swear he must have a key.
I'm always by your side.
That's creepy.
Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
Thanks for that.
It's the end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know much about it.
Then why tell me?
More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met?
Oh, I think my cat might come into the stream soon. She's probably wondering where Morgana is. She remembers Persona 5. Oh, if you hear meowing, that's my cat. Yeah? Yep, that's my cat meowing on stream right now.
I expect you to honor your commitment.
Is Pumpkin gonna say hi? That's my cat, Pumpkin. Sorry if you heard my cat meow just then.
You, even if you forget about me. Okay then. See you later.
Gotta say, as much as he creeps me out, I do like his eyes. They're very blue. Still miss the female protagonist.
Hey, you in there?
It's a Sunday, leave me alone.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata-senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec.
Junpei.
Junpei?
Junpei, sorry.
Here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. Whew. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused, not remembering anything. You guys know that? Oh, right. Of course. Makes sense, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it. I had had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, we can finally go to Tartarus. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted, something came up. But yes, Tartarus, finally.
Oh, you mean Tartarus?
Yes!
Tartar sauce? What?
Tartar sauce.
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
That's right!
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
save the details for later.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
I don't get how they have time to do everything else at the same time, you know, with everything else going on. I do just kind of want to get to Tartarus now, though. Although I know we've got to do all this other stuff, but, you know. I kind of want to get into the swing of things now. We're doing the day stuff and Tartarus now. I know, I'm over-eager.
Whoa, Yucatan! Do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just...
And I'm sorry if I seem a bit distant. My cat just keeps nudging me.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
I like when I'm in a routine with Persona 3. Well, the original anyway. I'm curious about this one.
Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
Well, that's depressing. This whole game is, I guess.
This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. We better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu. Yeah.
We have no time for that. Come on.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m.
Yes!
I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing?
Tartar
again?
sauce.
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't
Tartar
seen it, Junpei?
sauce. I'm gonna start calling it tartar sauce now. Just because I forgot he called it that once.
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, SEAS, is to fight those shadows. However, Simply defeating shadows during the Dark Hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the Dark Hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the Dark Hour?
Tartar sauce. Actually, that just reminds me of SpongeBob now. Wasn't that what you used to say when you get frustrated?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
I just want to go to Tartarus. Let's go!
But Senpai, what about your injury?
We'll just do it without him.
Still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
And he sounds so disappointed.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Oh, I'm curious to see what this looks like. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. I think it always has this like greeny hue to it. Everything always has like greeny look. Here we go. Now again, I played a bit of this when I was already in the gaming convention EGX, so. Oh, that's stunning though. Look at that.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the Dark Hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the Dark Hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Here we go. Like I said, I don't remember much. I just remember loving it and the soundtrack and it bringing me back. But we were on quite the time limit, so I think I had half an hour with it. Was it half an hour? Yeah, half an hour to do what I wanted in there, and that was it. And then I had to go. And that was all I could do at EGX. So I saw this.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far.
I'm eager. Let me go.
I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
I've got to say, I always had a thing for turn-based ones because I love the strategy of it all. So.
A leader?
Me.
Like the captain
of
a pirate
no.
ship? I'm in! Me, pick me!
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
I could go and find an eye patch. Actually, funnily enough, there is DLC where you can get stuff from Persona 5. I just don't know whether it would work, and to be honest, I like the Persona 3 look.
Calm down.
I feel bad for Persona 1 and 2. They're so neglected now. Even Persona 3 had a bit of love with Portable before all this happened.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
I thought about doing cosplay before, but I don't know how difficult it is to cosplay Persona 3. I mean, the whole gun thing, I think, would be questionable. I have a feeling this might come up more and more, though. Which might start some difficulty at things like Comic-Con. Oops. They might need to brace themselves.
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
I'm still going to be playing Persona 3 Portable alongside this. It's going to be messing my head up. I'm going to be all Persona'd out.
Let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
Yeah. I can never do it. I get too many migraines. Here we go.
What's the matter?
Oh, the Velvet Room. Just go wandering off mysteriously. Is no one going to question that? No one going to question that? No.
I've been waiting for you.
No. Okay then.
The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power. Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities.
I will warn those watch him. I'm gonna mess up mixing my personas so many times. Because I know you can mix your personas and fuse them and everything. I am gonna make the wrong combination so many times and people are gonna scream at me. Yes, I know I will do that. I'm sorry.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Are you all right?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Huh? What door?
Yeah, this is just exclusive to me, isn't it? Yeah, obviously.
Man, are you loco?
I think I might be.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Leader.
Here we go. And again, because I'm paranoid, I always save twice. That's just me. See, this might be where I am. I started it at the gaming convention.
All right.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
So,
what we've been waiting for.
From here on, huh?
Yep, here we go.
It's easy to get lost in.
Yep, that's the point. It's a labyrinth.
Can you all hear me?
Yep.
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time.
This just looks gorgeous.
This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
It's weird going from Persona Portable to this. It's just... I don't even know if I can go back to it now. I can, but... I'm glad I was playing it on the Switch, though, because that's a true portable, so...
Got it.
If I was playing it on the PS5, I think that would have been weirder.
Why is she always like that?
I'm almost kind of glad this isn't on the PS5. On the PS5? On the Switch, I mean.
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Oh, this feels so smooth as well. Oh, I love it.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead.
We're gonna get the music and everything. Is it just, I love how they look.
Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, you're basically saying I'm the best. Yeah, can we just stick with this music?
All right. Let's start by going over how to
I'm just gonna stay with this music. I can do this. I can do this.
When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them
Yeah.
off. The first option is to use your equipped
I know.
The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses.
I'm sorry, as much as I like Final Fantasy, the new ones shouldn't have gone away from turn-based. Make your own series if you're going to go away from turn-based.
Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Ha ha ha. Yes. Can we just stay up all night and listen to this? The menu has changed though. So that's going to take a while. From Portable and the old ones, it's definitely gone Persona 5.
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Now, can we control them? Can we control them? Hopefully. Please.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
You did hesitate for a minute, but...
Yeah, that was amazing.
It must be quite something to shoot,
Considering
you know,
it was
yourself.
your first battle, you did well.
To shoot yourself. It must be quite something. I actually saw Arlo did a bit of a skit thing, trying to do it. It was funny. The Arlo channel.
Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring.
Even the sounds are cool in this, with all the footsteps and everything.
Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused.
Several of them now.
Alright, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head.
Yeah, you can do it.
Pull the trigger.
You can do it.
Do this.
Hey.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yuka-tan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
I'm skipping some of this because I know it already, but just remembering the controls.
Who's next? What's next?
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and fit.
How do you know the enemy's weakness, though? I know how you do it in Sortable. You analyse them.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Or a chest.
Heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy-looking thing.
A chest.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it. Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
Oh. I actually skipped that last one. Square.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
See, that's what I want to know. Pressing L1, okay, that's still the same. Good. I don't remember this one. Is this actually from Persona 3 or is this Persona 4? Someone let me know. Sorry, I needed a drink. But yeah, I have the Persona 4 pre-order bonus for the soundtrack. So I don't know what this song. I don't recognise it. But I haven't played Persona 4. I'm waiting for the limited run game of Golden to come through. Okay.
All right, now knock down the other one. That's when you
I hope you can control the other characters. I can't remember. Maybe she's not gonna. Maybe she's gonna tell us soon.
An all-out attack?
I know you can in Portable.
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault.
Ah, yes. It's probably going to let us get through the tutorial first, and then they might tell us.
Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
Oh, I was curious to see what these ones would look like. Yay! Oh, shuffle. Oh, do we get new persona if I do these right? Persona, wand, cup, sword, coin. New persona. I think this new artwork is doing him a lot of favours. I wasn't sure about him before. I love Persona 3, but I love the artwork, what it's done to the main character. It's done him a lot of favours.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
Oh god.
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring. I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move. I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time...
Now please tell me I can do it, control them separately.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Change persona. Let's do that.
Who's next? Let's see.
Can I not control the others then? Well, that sucks. So far I'm not happy about that. Wait, let me check the others first.
What to do? Not that.
Can she analyse them much good in the other one? Before she can analyse them. Didn't she have the skill of analyst now? No.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
What to do?
This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
Get ready.
Does it not shuffle? Can I just pick one instead? Which one should I go for? That one.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
Oh, I want to do more. Maybe we can later on. I really hope we can switch between characters later on. And she's just limiting us right now. Surely they've not gone back to the original system where they just... Yeah, surely not. There's a chest down here, come on.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
What's that you got there?
I wonder...
Don't remember this in the last game, in the last version. Don't, unless I'm misremembering.
Not bad. Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance. Welcome back. So, how was it? I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power! But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the Dark Hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
That's yet another thing you have to manage, by the way, in the social thing. You have to manage like tiredness and stuff, and tiredness of the other people, and all these other things. The amount of times I've thought about their tiredness and I've gone into it and then realised, I'm down a party member. Yeah, that's not a complaint, I don't know how it's going to be in this one, but I remember that in past versions of Persona 3. I don't know how it is in this one.
I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected.
Why does that seem like a backhanded compliment? I don't know.
At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
Oh, we got another social bond forming, surely. Or is it evolving from this social bond? No, it's ranking up, that's it. I still miss the old noise, though. The old crashing noise, that, even if it was a bit sudden. I'm at least going to have a good round at Tartarus before I end this stream. I want a proper round for it. I also want to see if we can control them properly.
Not bad. Salut.
Well, at least I feel like we're actually progressing somewhere now. We've got somewhere with it. So... He always sounds like the options always sound so sarcastic.
Yo.
Everyone always looks so wary as well.
concludes the main portion of today's assembly.
I don't know what club I'm going to sign up for. I went for volleyball with the oh, sorry, I banged the mic. I went for volleyball with the female protagonist. I don't see him as a volleyball guy though. I don't know what I did originally though on the PS2. That was so long ago. What kind of other clubs are there?
Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo Group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment.
The more I think about it, what's volleyball even available for the male one? That sounds sexist, I know, but I just can't imagine him doing volleyball. Just don't seem like he could.
That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
You were praising her a minute ago.
Me neither.
Yeah.
We live in the same dorm, but it's like we're on different planets. Man, if she asks for my opinion, I don't know what I'll say.
Okay, time for class.
Again, I love how the teachers just don't care and they're not afraid to admit it. I always stay awake. Expect to slice a cake? That's a bit much. You just admitted you don't care. The store-bought stuff. I think that was in the original. I remember that. Yay!
Yo, Want to stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too.
Yeah, we might want to do
Get some meds
that.
in case anything happens. You bet I
You can
am.
get friendship
If
things
we
with him,
don't
I
step up
think.
to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
What?
Wait for us!
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but... Who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man? I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We'd love to join your little, group here. We can shop later.
All he's interested in is the girls.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Paulonia Mall.
So we can still do some shopping. Okay.
You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Sorry, Junpei.
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
Unlike putting the gun to your head. Right.
Anyway,
Poor girls.
I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there. Come on, let's go. I love all the cherry blossoms and stuff. I love all the detail in this. There we go. There. And see, not a lot's changed. It looks lovely. But... do 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 do. Sorry, I keep wanting to add the song. I'm not gonna sing, not in my cold and my voice.
Go.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Well, he looks as cheerful as ever.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
I would say pleased to meet you, but obviously not.
Whoa, is that our warp line?
Wow, we've just been given money out of nowhere. Nice.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us.
Wow.
But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
So he still knows about all this.
Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. All right.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like.
Oh, here we go. We're getting right into it now.
What'll it be? Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
You gotta tell now.
Everything look good here? All right then.
I never felt like.
Oh, I like how they streamlined that so he buys the other thing off you right then and there. Don't have to go and find it.
Everything look good here? All right then.
That streamlined things so easily. I should have not really done that maybe. I just bought two.
All done here? Come back soon.
I can't believe the police station's selling weapons.
Yeah. As it should be. Well, I'm in the UK, so perhaps not.
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world.
They gave us money, can't complain.
Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go. Wow, well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can.
He is way too excited about all this. Like, really.
Alright, see you back at the dorm.
The whole online player statistics is weird. I'm not so sure about that. And because I'm streaming, that'd be a weird thing to check, but I don't know. Right now I'm good, but thanks. I still know where everything is, though. Oh, Saturdays are sale days.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. You made up your mind? You hey, done already? Hey,
Is that going to be the antiques? Yeah. Now, is the Velvet Room still back here? Yes, it is. I'm good. No, I just know the layout of everything, really.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh ho! This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, I missed the other guy from Persona 3 Portable. I can't remember his name now. Oh, they changed all this round.
Ah, fusion, is it?
Oh, this is weird looking.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit. This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
What do I wish to inherit? Well, I'm thinking he's going to get that one anyway.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
No. Have a look on that one now. I'll decide later on that
Very
one.
well. We look.
Wait till I've got better social links for that one. It's interesting how they've rechanged the menus. They've really tried to make it a lot more like Persona 5. The karaoke still up here. Oh, it's a lot of money. But it does raise my courage, which will help later on. Oh my god, look at that! Oh my god, that's awful looking. I'd like to hear it though. I sang loudly out of care. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Welcome back. Let's see.
Now, can we explore it now? Because I'd really like to, and see if we can control everyone. And explore it properly without you wondering.
Oh, right.
Can I please go now? Please. I need to save first. I should have checked to see if everyone was okay. Can you check to see if everyone's okay to go? Oh well, a bit late.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations.
I should have checked to see if everyone was okay.
I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Ah, here we go. Tactics menu. Yes, that's what I wanted. I'm glad they kept that. I know in the older ones you couldn't actually do that. They had to act. You couldn't directly control them. I'm so glad they kept it. Thank God. And you can control them properly. I was really worried when you couldn't just then. I mean, who wouldn't want to control them properly? I don't trust non-playable characters to act properly. Direct commands. Commands, that's it. That's what I want.
Oh. Oh, that reminds me. All right. Leader.
Our first proper go at Tartarus, and my TV's gonna turn itself off because it thinks I've been playing too long. So give me a second. That's better. It was going to go into standby. That's really stupid. So yes, our first proper go at Tartarus. Yay!
Let's give this our best shot.
Do we also have the option still to let them go out on their own? I know we had that before too.
This really is the school, huh? The layout here looks kind of familiar.
I forgot the button. I forgot the button to hit them. It was X before, I think. It was X before. Ah, damn it. Nope.
We don't know the enemy's weakness. You'll just have to see what works.
What's the button? Oh, what was the button before?
Never mind.
Alright, the enemy's down!
What's next?
No, I don't want to give an order. I want to figure out how to control them.
Who's next?
I can't remember how to control them again now. Damn it.
The enemy's down!
Get ready.
I've forgotten how to control them now. That was my bad, that. I was too focused on how to get the controls working. Oh, how do you get the controls working? It's in system. Config? No. Tactics, maybe. Oh, press up. Okay, okay. Let me just double check that. I wish they'd just have that on. Who doesn't want that? Through status in the menu. Let me just do that now. Okay, where's status? Actually, no, where is status? Come on. Got stats? Ah, there. Well, they're on direct commands anyway. Oh. I'm sorry, Juniper. My bad. That was my bad, that one. I forgot the button, to be honest. That was completely my bad. I forgot it was X before in
Is that treasure?
it was X in one of the older games.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
What's that weak against? Can't even remember what that weak against.
What's the plan?
What next?
There.
Just one left. Takeba finished the enemy.
Focus.
Oh no, I should have pressed the other button. My fault. It was the Persona button I wanted. Oh, I love this music though. I don't think this is Persona 3 though.
Your defense is down. Watch for incoming attacks.
That won't matter.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
All right then, moving on.
Moving on. Where is Disturbing the Peace from? It's on default. It must be from Persona 3, I just don't remember it.
Oh, stairs!
Have we got a map? Yeah, we have.
Well, about that.
I've already got those already. Another thing that wasn't importable.
Let's get a move on, party people.
You really shouldn't be this excited. So I'll probably keep streaming until I get as far as I want to in this.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
I love this. Is gonna be my favourite track. Oh, you're weak against that one.
Let's see. Let's go. This guy's the last.
Yuri's taken one down.
What's the plan?
These just look brilliant.
I have to do this. Now's the time.
That was close.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
All right, now back to business.
Is it weird they find this oddly beautiful?
A shadow.
Two targets. You can handle them. The enemy's down. Here on good hit.
I find this oddly beautiful, which is really weird. Uh-oh.
Can't stop me now.
I love this track.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
What about this one?
You won.
Yes!
Let's move on.
That one or that one? It was doing more money, but let's go for that one.
Alright, now, back to business.
It's always you who's talking.
Down the stairs.
More stairs. Never lifts in these. Well, there is lifts actually. I was going to say there's never lifts. Okay. Yeah, I guessed that about the map. You use the shortcut to move to the next floor. Or if you're wild, just get on the current floor for moving on to. Yeah, I do that to get the chests. Yeah. Sorry, I want to sing, but I can't with my cold. Not that I would sing anyway. You don't want to hear me sing, even without a cold.
Alright, the enemy's down.
Let's see. Stuff on that. This guy's the last of
Yuri's taken one down.
Now's the time.
I like that they got the weak bit next to it as well. I swear they didn't before. You always had to keep analysing them regularly. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas you share that Arcana will gain experience. Ah! Again, I swear that's new. They used to just say, oh, you already had the persona, discard. Ah! Let's do that then. Ah! Hey! See, good thing.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind!
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already?
I wonder when they'll mention that you can split them up. I presume that'll be a thing again. When's this cold of mine going to get better? Anyone who comes into the stream randomly is going to wonder about my voice.
You have the initiative.
What's the plan?
Pull the trigger.
Time to shine! Eo! We can do it!
Takeba, finish the enemy.
What next? Eo!
Oh,
Excellent. Takeba dodged the attack. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Let's see. Let's go!
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. nice inside.
You might do it one of these.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Yeah, I see you. Don't shout.
Yes, we have the advantage. Can't stop it now. Persona. Two of them left.
Yuri's taken one down. Pull the trigger. Help me! That's an enemy down.
In this
Good
situation.
job, Takeba.
All out. Yes. Yay.
Doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh, stairs!
Yep, let's finish exploring here first.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Let's see how we're doing. I think we can keep going. A lot of the time I find it's my SP that does worse than my HP, honestly.
Well done. We've complete.
Oh?
Careful. The enemy's nearby. Let's see.
Yeah, I think we should regroup then. If you're telling me to regroup, I think we should regroup then.
That's...
Okay, that's a sign we should regroup then. Okay. It's a pretty clear sign.
I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
I should have activated that last one. Oh well. Well, let's go back to the dorm and save, and that might be a good time to stop it, because I've nearly been 4 hours stream, which for me is quite a lot, but since I've still got this cold. But we've done a fair bit of Tartarus as well. Like a proper go at Tartarus for once. Really? Still this? I'm loving the sarcasm.
You sure? Yo, what's up?
But so far I'm enjoying the remake. I've only played like, what, 4 hours or something, but I'm loving the art style, I'm loving the make, I'm loving the fact I'm glad they could do direct control of the characters. I presume they could, but I was a little bit worried for a minute there. I'm loving the art style, I'm liking it, everything so far. It's just bringing me right back as well.
Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
What is it with this guy?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning.
What is it with this? I'm confused.
So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
I'm confused. I'm so used to... I think it's because I've not played this version for a while. Like, I mean the original. I played the female protagonist and this did not happen with the female protagonist. So I'm confused.
Now that's what
I've never had ramen. I would love to try it. I really want to try it.
Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it?
I know there's a Persona Cafe. Was that for $5 though? Is that $5?
We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. Ah, my bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
We can be so mean to the student, but I'm really trying not to be, because there's something up with him. Is he just lonely or what?
You do? Really? You taste
I
the
think
magic
he's
too?
lonely. I feel kind of bad that this guy wants to be like really mean to him.
Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san.
I think he has a crush on her. He has a crush on her, doesn't he?
Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age.
Maybe not. Maybe he's a bit weird.
Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
I'm not sure about this guy now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this definitely wasn't in the female protagonist storyline. Definitely not.
I am thou.
Definitely not.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Do we hang out with Junpei in this one? I know the female protagonist does.
To create
A lot.
the persona of the magician archon.
Who was the magician one in the female protagonist one? I'm trying to figure out. I really want to look it up now. I think this takes the place of Junpei's one. This must take the place of Junpei. Why? Why? I don't get the point. I don't get it. I'm confused. Why don't they just have Junpei take this place? It makes sense, doesn't it? Did it just make sense for Junpei to fill this role?
What? It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Add it to mailing list. Yeah, I just had a quick look. Apparently, this is exclusive to the male protagonist. In the female protagonist, it's Junpei. I'm confused. Why? What's the point in that? It just seems like they're creating unnecessary work for themselves, the developers. They could so easily have just made it interchangeable. I don't know why.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires.
Yeah, you can't do business at stores during that time. So if you want to go out in the evening, you got to choose. Do you want to do Tartarus or do you want to go out in the evening? Or you could just be good and study. Maybe just go up and study for once. Can I actually study now? You know what I might do, and then I might end the stream. Oh, it's past the evening. I thought I could then go to bed. Never mind. Okay, when I get to the next sensible bit, I will stop.
You know
And then I'll end the stream.
Wow.
Track team. Oh, okay, we join a club now. Oh, maybe that takes the place of the volleyball team. Okay. Okay, so they make it really obvious how to who to talk to level up your next social link. Okay. Okay, let's go and join track, and then I will end it because I think that would be the good place to end it. But I'll still save. Where do we go though? I can't believe I streamed for so long, especially with my cold. What's that? Oh, another Twilight fragment. Is there a map around here somewhere? Nope. There's got to be a map or something around here somewhere. Classrooms. Phone addicted student. Descriptions. Earnest student. Okay, the club's around here. All mail. All schedules. Task was 0% daily life. Went back to dorm, studying low, played at arcade. Social link, 96%. Floors explored, 18%. Hey. I'll check my mail, messages. You free today? No, I'm not free. I can just run through students. Was that another start? No, another. No, there. Yeah, Twilight Fragment. There's so much you can explore. There's so much more detail now. I feel like I'll get lost. There's the library. Oh. I'm getting loads of these though. Welfare training room. Printing room. Nurse's office. Faculty office. Men's room. Is there a map? I feel like it'd be around here somewhere. Oh, that's the nurse's office actually. I'm looking at the map in the corner. Wait a sec. Gym hallway. Yes, here we go. Track team.
So, starting today, he's an official member.
He does not look like he fits in. Look at him. He looks like such an outsider. Oh my god. Wow.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
Yes.
This here's our future team captain. A great runner and places well in competitions.
Why does this look like the most awkward encounter ever?
You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
This just looks like terrible introduction.
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right? Then, long story short,
I lied.
From now on, you're mine after school.
I lied. And I can't be yours after school all the time, but okay.
You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
I can't commit to every afternoon. New social link? Oh, I've joined up to way too many. But only some people play these Persona games join up to every club. I can't do that.
Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Chariot Archon.
Yeah, these definitely replace the volleyball and all of that. Although I do like how the fact they made the female protagonist completely unique, and they didn't just slap a different coat of paint on it.
Since this is your first practice, just
I think
have a look around and
replaying that
call it a
recently
day.
has made me realise the differences, which is nice.
We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though.
Okay.
I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
Oh, let's see him in a uniform. Okay, this might be a good time to stop. Once we get to dorm. Now, actually, I need to go back and get some supplies. Actually, for the mole, I just realised. I probably should have. Oh, damn it, I can't. Never mind. Just quickly gonna go out and get some supplies, then I'll end it. I know I keep saying I'm gonna end this stream, don't I? And it's just not happening, is it? Like how you see the train go around as well, little details like that, just kind of cute.
You made up your mind? You sure? Thanks. Done already?
I swear he was happier in the other ones.
Thanks.
Okay. Four hours we stream this. Wow. So this might be a good time to finish. Let me just see what we've all got. Oh, we got some new things. It's always worth having a look to see if you pick anything else up. Could have just pressed R1, I realised. Oh yeah, my new persona. So, Persona 3 Reload, 4-hour stream. That's quite long for me, especially as I've got a cold. As I'm sure you could all hear, I sound better than I did yesterday, and especially the day before. I've really enjoyed it. Wow, launch day. It's first launch day stream for me, actually. But yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I'm glad it actually arrived. I never trust getting things on launch day, especially physical copies. Never trust they'll arrive on time. Yet I love physical copies, so I have to. And I don't have game stores really close to me. So, but yes, I really enjoyed it. And I will be streaming again tomorrow, and I really hope my throat improves. I'm glad we got to Tartarus and had a good go through it. Hopefully we get a longer run for it next time. And yeah, it looks amazing. So far I'm really impressed, and I'm stunned, and I love the music. It's brought back so many memories. Playing Persona 3 Portable recently has made me realise how different the characters are. You know, the female protagonist and the male. I can't help but compare them. I think the male one's very sarcastic. At least the answers are. They've made a lot of changes as well, I've realised. Just in the way things work with, like, the the social link system and the skills and stuff. The art style's amazing. They've definitely leaned a lot into Persona 5. I do miss the female protagonist, though, I will say. She had a lot of benefits to her. I know they said they're not going to do a re-release like they did with Persona 5. And I think that is a good thing, but it's sad that means that probably won't be the female one coming back. Anyway, I probably will do another stream of this. I don't think I'll stream the whole game, because this is a very long game. But I do want to go and have a proper run through Tartarus at least, and get to the first like big boss if you've played the Persona game of the original. Oh, this music is amazing. Oh, I love this. And we're going to get copyright strike for this, aren't we? Well, not strike, but at least copyright notice, not strike. There's a difference. Copyright notice. But I'll be back tomorrow. Sorry. I love this, but we can't. Not while I'm talking, anyway. Oh, when the Persona first came out as well. Amazing. Amazing. Best moment ever. And I prefer it to 5. I'm sorry. I love 5. I prefer it to 5. I prefer it. But I'll be back again. 9:30 GMT. So that's today for in the UK, but tomorrow it'll be Saturday anyway. Yeah, and we'll be hopefully going through more of Tartarus. I'll at least get to the first main boss bit. I think that's on the train thing. But yeah, hopefully my throat will be better. It's getting there. It sounds better than it did. At least, for those who caught an earlier stream. I just had to play this. I mean, come on. But please do like, comment, subscribe, and all that good stuff. And I will be sounding better, I promise, for later streams. This is not something to go on. But yeah, and I will see you all again hopefully soon. Goodbye. And I'm just still amazed by this. See you soon.